Hello everyone, welcome back into another episode of Last Protagonist Plays 9 Souls. I hope everyone is doing well as always. In yesterday's stream, I spent a decent amount of time trying to figure out where we were getting hacked from, and in the process of doing so, we discovered this kind of Toriel-esque butterfly lady, and she was absolutely kicking my ass up, down, left, right, and center. And I spent over an hour fighting her, but managed to get her when I invoked the destiny of the streamer by saying, hey, these are going to be my last 2 or 3 attempts, and then I got her, because that's just how life works, apparently. So, immediately after that, I kind of stopped playing, so we need to go back to the base and find out where we need to go next. I know Ryu Yi had contacted us and told us some things, but I don't really remember what all that entailed. Before I went into the Cyber Peacock zone with the Soulscapes and Dreamscapes, I was trying to backtrack a little bit to make sure that I was getting as much as I could from the areas that I had already visited, and I more or less did that. So today we'll be continuing, starting now. So, Metal Wolf, nice to see you again. How goes it? And yes, I caught your typoed message asking if I was LP. Alright, so what's up with this here? We have an NPC over here? Who's this? Shanghai 9000. Hello. Entwined a sublime eternity amongst the Everlean Soothills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? I'm Yi. Rice! Well met. You finally focused me. So sappy. I kept walking to you, but you kept ignobling me. Reflex and make yourself at home. Entwine a subprime eternity amongst the Everlean Soothills. New Kunlun, the fecund home of your streams. What's your game? Are you damaged in any way? No, myself, Apoptus, found no tissues. I'm light as Lane. Why didn't I see you just now? I have no idea. You balked Mac and North in front of me a few times. You looked like something waved you of fright. You ignored me even when I hauled out to you. I'm so plaid, you can see me now. Yay! Give me a status report on this region. Okay. Sure, no mirrors detected in the Cortex Center. Operations in each brain room are also punning smoothly. The 95th livestock pen has been destroyed by an outsized course. Total tenacity and soulscape operations have not been defected. The third 8-man brain harvest this treason has occluded. They have all been expressly put online. Was it the third or the thrift? In any grace, our computation capacity is omniscient. Goodbye. Right, plumb again. Give me that chip. What's wrong? You want my map Feta chip? Feta chip? If I save that to you, I won't be able to groove anymore. Will you accept a copy? I can shake you a copy for just 400 Jin. Do you have any honey? Forcibly remove it. Ha, you're taking it out by Morse? So violent. Central Core chip. Memory chip containing map data of the Central Core. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden data in the map. The Central Core is the hub of New Kunlun and houses the Eternal Cauldron Cortex Center. I was wondering if this diagram corresponded to what the dude was, but nah, it just was a little bit RNG of the brain thing going away and then being taken offline. So I think the next spot we need to go is marked on the map. So that looks like it's to the right of the new inn. No, we should go in the pavilion. Okay. Oh, I can't teleport there. Okay. Oh, I remember what happened now. So, Ruyi was saying that they're having power issues with the roots. Which, that's not good. So, we'll need to go over there and solve what's gone wrong. Wait, this isn't it. Ooh. Received. Beginning to parse. Map data. Have you thought of the issues that might arise if I take all the resources? That is none of my business. No wonder you were left here. Got the map daters from memory. 2 of 2. 0 of 2 there? Really? Okay. Guess I'll need to explore this spot a little bit more thoroughly. That was that room, which we couldn't get anything from, and the left side of the world is cleaned. And then those I can't really do anything about, I don't think. Okay. The cat isn't here. What about Chio? Over the past century, I have studied and observed Solarian behaviors as much as is possible. However, there is one thing I am unable to mimic. Do you know what it is? Acts of violence? Oh, that is what I choose not to do, not what I cannot do. It's dreams. Artificial beings like myself are unable to dream. I have tried limiting my performance and shutting down to induce fainting, but dreams have never come to me. I get why it might seem attractive to you, but there's no need to think much of it. You don't always get to have good dreams. Like that he's decorated his shop with Shuan's painting up there. Got 1,200 to spend. I think maybe I'll buy the wall climbing gecko and then turn in the 2 poisons to the guy. I think chat's pretty empty right now. I mean, it happens. The stream just started. I also posted my initial message into Discord with the wrong hyperlink. So that didn't help things. And now we have logos here. How's it going, bro? Thunder centipede, a highly toxic insect often found near water. Adventurous kids would often catch them and poison themselves by touching their mouths and noses. I remember that. By that, I mean the fond days of doing it in real life, of course. Who amongst us hasn't pinched ourselves with centipede poisonous things? That wall. I saw it all. Canisters of squishy, smooth white material. I knew that's what you were all up to. It's tofu, right? But you also ferment it. What? Was it something I said? I haven't had tofu in ages. Maybe I'll steal a canister next time I pass by. Don't. It's flavorless and you're not going to like it. Huh? Really? Now you're just making me more curious. Ayu. Killer tofu. EI. Hey, Ulfra, welcome back in. How you doing? Logos, now you're done with Blueprints. Good game, but didn't reach the peaks of Silksong or Expedition 33 or even Hades 2. I mean, those are all pretty high bars to hit. I don't think every game needs to hit those heights, you know, as long as it's entertaining and fulfilling in its own right. Nothing wrong with that. Now you're working on the Hades 2 epilogue. Best of luck. Oh, forgot I picked up the gem. Let's keep the hair, because that's gross. Give him the centipede, because he seems like the type of weirdo that would enjoy it. Damn it. All those times I was nearly one shot, I could have avoided it entirely. Not really. These bugs are really commonplace where I grew up. They live near water and cause the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. That's to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. So numb. They can also release electric currents when in danger. It tastes sweet and sour. Sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall.
On you.
Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe that I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. You just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods. Let them taste the pain. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? I'll need to make another trip to the Peach Blossom Village. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those are the gallstones of a Dong Kong boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal. What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Give me that lean. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. With that damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix Guard outside? What? Is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless something. Caves, statues. You went out there all on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Maximum health increased. Okay. We'll keep the gross hair because it's gross. And talk to these two. But I want to see what he said super quickly. on the screen a little bit ago. I've even been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of useless statues there the further you climb up. Okay. Good to know, I guess. I miss you too. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it has been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. Punch him. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see? Do you know who I am? Ye, Abacus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He's beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It is a typical early symptom of disillusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? Kid isn't gonna understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No, maybe I should put it away. Hey, I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I won't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Abacus, keep an eye on him.
Okay.
As you command, my lord. Gimme, establish a deep relationship with Shuan. I was going to say, if the game practiced what it preached, it would forcibly stop us playing every 30 minutes. It's all fun in games till your VR girlfriend leaves you. No! Not her! So he painted some more things there. Looks like a painting of his house/hut. I heard the news from Anong. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax. The people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anong is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly. He isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Hey, Seafins, welcome back in. Yep, I beat that butterfly first try. There were absolutely no deaths. It was very easy. You missed out on a chance to cry from how good at the game I was. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Robbie, welcome back in. What are you thinking about? Last night's dream. Mom, Dad, Uncle Chubby, everyone was there. We were sitting around the fire roasting marshmallows. It was a great dream. Do you have dreams often? Do you have dreams often? Not anymore. Maybe because I'd been sleeping for too long. This plant steals our dreams! Robbie, you still working on your Surge Platinum trophy? Good luck with that. Hey, Meow Laser, welcome back in. How you doing? I heard about what happened with Lady Ethereal. Yeah, we one-shot her. That's what happened. Shut up. Thank goodness you were able to escape. How much did she resent you to have to lock you in her soulscape? Now that I think about it, maybe it was the opposite. She probably did it because she thought I would understand what she was going through. Really? What a pity. Among this group of lunatics, Lady Ethereal was the one you could have a normal conversation with. Huh. Perhaps we're all responsible for her descent into madness. At least she won't have nightmares anymore. Hey, Chadwick, how's it going? Descent to Madness, that's actually one of the stages of my first Mario Maker 2, or one of the names of my first Mario Maker 2 stages. It's not very good. Right. Alright, we will talk to Ruyi and then maybe go back to the village. Or maybe I should go to the village now and deal with his issue. Yeah, let's do that. Because I never know if there will be a point of no return or anything like that. I imagine if I do the main quest, I will eventually get some power-up, so it probably doesn't matter. But better to be safe than sorry, I suppose. Meow, you planted like 15 trees today, ones that are pretty established. Almost all your sprouts from the acorn died. Oh man, that sucks. Well, best of luck with the new trees. It can be pretty finicky. So much for my plan. I should have hoofed it. I wasn't paying enough attention to the tree roots to see if they were dancing. Hell yes! We did it! We got the double jump. Now this is a proper game. This is rough and jagged terrain. I need to think of something. Could I harness the natural world to climb upwards? Not impossible. Oh. Looks like you also made it, my friend. Not bad. Imagine yourself stepping across the clouds, dancing amidst heaven and earth. Hey, Platinum, how's it going, sir? Now, next we'll just need a true, proper wall grab. What haste! It's as if I have transcended all physical constraints with this technique. It took 20 cycles for this Fangxi to develop these skills. I can now say that my training has finally concluded. No! He's gonna fight me! Oh well, we don't really need to practice this one more. Over, you finished painting your Chaos Marine? Cloud Leap. Muster energy from the elements and press X to jump once more in midair. Expands Yi's exploration range and allows him to fly over enemies and reach previously inaccessible heights. Did I get used to parrying? I plead the fifth. I can neither confirm nor deny. You're loyal, Ulfer? Loyal to chaos? Uh-oh. We're still in the dream realm. The tree's not gonna let us escape. Oh, it's King Lear. Do you recall now, fellow disciple? I did say I've met you before. That warrior just now. That was you? Yes, thanks to your guidance, these Fangshi combat skills help to save countless lives. This space has left me utterly perplexed.
Huh?
Wait, are you really Lear? Yours truly has long abandoned that name. So I've actually been talking to a ghost. The way I see it, you abandoned much more than your name all those years ago. And why would you put it that way? You led the Fangshi to isolation and advocated ruling through inaction. By sealing scientific progress on Penglai for hundreds of years, you've made it difficult for this generation of scientists to move forward. Is that the verdict future generations have placed on me? That is the verdict I have placed on you. To be perfectly honest, I have never ceased to reflect upon my actions. I am here not only to seek the Tao, but also to repent. Don't blame yourself too much. At least you once brought peace to Penglai. Has chaos emerged once again? My attempt was indeed just a drop in the ocean of the infinite Tao. This is not a trivial crisis. Would you like to save our fellow Solarians once again with me? I have left the mortal coil for far too long. These old bones of mine have become far too wary to do much of anything. Moreover, I have stayed for too long in this limitless realm. I can no longer return to the present world. That can happen? Then I better get moving. I don't want to be trapped here. It's a shame, really. I still have so many questions for you. May we meet again under the auspices of the great Tao. If all that awaits is the void, why cling to a single idea? So it was Lear that we were working with, and we had a bit of a butterfly effect going on where we taught him how to do this Tao stuff, and then he taught us. So we did a little bit of a Marty McFly, Back to the Future. We invented rock and roll. Sometimes that's just how it is. It's a new book. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I could make more room. I've only just now realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me, too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Mal, you're trying to make more of a grove? That'd be pretty cool. What am I doing? Wait, how did this open? What? Xuan? Under Yi's influence, Xuan has gained a deep understanding of the knowledge and culture of the Solarians. He has also been applying this knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will have a profound impact for all future ape-men. Ah, I didn't want to know that much just yet. Meow, the lady across the street leaves the lights on all the time and you want to block it out. But you only like native stuff these days. I know it can be pretty taxing growing more trees in California. I wonder if there's other types of flora you can use. Perhaps some flora of the moon? See, Fins, I didn't even know there were different endings, so I can't tell you.
Sunqiu.
Damn. Ah. My lord, there are 3 remaining zones left to deal with. They are the Research Center under Agong, the Empyrean District under the Feng Clan, and Ji's Grotto of Scriptures, where no one has set foot for centuries. I have very little information about the Research Center at the moment. Due to the extensive damage it has suffered, the entrance has also been obscured. Therefore, I suggest exploring the Grotto or the Empyrean District.
Okay.
You may access the Empyrean District through the Sky Tower, which is connected to the Daybreak Tower. As for the Grotto, its entrance is located in Go Mang's Agrarian Hall. Very good. I appreciate this kind of detailed information at this critical time. Thank you for the compliments, my lord. The Empyrean District is located above Lake Yaoqi. It may be a bit dangerous, but you can access it by climbing the Sky Tower. Or you can head to the Grotto of Scriptures through the cave behind Go Mang's Agrarian Hall. Alright. That's all clear. Nothing over here. You're gonna add in morning glory seeds to that? To have them climb up the trees and stuff? That's nice. It's kind of funny to me how often certain ideas can kind of transcend cultures. Because in Japanese, a morning glory is called asagao, and asa means morning, and then gao comes from kao, which means face. So they're like morning faces. So we call them morning glories. We're Japanese, they're morning faces. And so they're just kind of affiliated specifically with the morning in both languages, which is pretty interesting. What I'm doing, I'm trying to think. Let's go back to the village. I guess the fish man wants to talk to us too, so I guess we can do this first. Have you found what you were looking for? Not Solarian business. Okay, don't worry, I wasn't looking. I was just curious whether you found what you were looking for. Shanghai 9000, looking for someone. Who? No, never mind, I shouldn't pry. Shanghai 9000, looking for friend. A friend? What model? Solarian. You should look in the Enlightenment Sanctum if you're looking for Solarians. Friend, not in Enlightenment Sanctum. Friend, not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry. They haven't been sleeping. All you're going to find is a body. Doesn't matter. Almost found, friend. Talk to everybody once more. Or not. Let's just move on. Tickety teleport on over. Maybe this way? No, let's go here first. Chadwick, you brought enough popcorn to share for the chat. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Hi, CP face. Oh. Over here. Come on. There you go. Come on. You fool! Who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times! Ah, the Divine One has arrived! What's this problem you're having? To tell you the truth, we have not had day or night ever since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland could no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the Forbidden Cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned.
Mm-hmm.
A big yellow snake? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. 8-man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start.
What, oi?
It's not a disease. It's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake, and I know how to brew an antidote. I just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac.
Anu?
I know, my boy. So you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you can never win against?
Eh?
That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know. Just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the Forbidden Cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac.
Teyu.
We'll leave it to you, Divine One. My child, you must endure. The word was a curse.
Aye.
So foolish, just like when I was at your age. Does maple come from an acorn? You mean the tree itself? Or are you talking about just some other aspect of the tree? Yeah, maples have like the little whirligig helicopter type seeds. Oh, I made it. Oh. I was excited. I was like, oh, I'm going up there. And then there's nothing to do. I need the parachute. Lucky I didn't break my ankles. This should have counted. Still missing something random here. Maybe up there? I saw I only get one pogo. I don't get one pogo per jump at least. It's over here. I was trying to parry. Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resided in the Forbidden Cave. It can be handed over to Shenlong to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. Over you live by the pen, brush, digital pen? You mean the stylus. Truly the stylus is more powerful than the sword. Yeah, that's a drawing. That looks pretty crazy. I would also assume that was a CG render from a game or something. See, fans, you think a pencil is more powerful than a sword? Right, let's talk to Shenlong. Just what I needed, damn it. How did you get so agile? Just what I needed. Damn it, how did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. He's gonna piss. Or worse. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. Please don't.
What?
Wait, what? Did you say we're going to swallow it and...
No.
What, never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? I'm not blind. That wasn't just chewing. You literally put... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. The other... So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner?
Yes, so.
Yeah, what of it? Like I said, no one brews like how I brew. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day, right? All done. This'll nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. Why don't you give it to him yourself? No way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make this antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sabinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. You can be so stubborn. Fine. But this is the last time I'm doing this. See, Fins, you like his brewing method, not gonna lie? I don't know, man. Yeah, so, for anybody who doesn't know, this is apparently actually a thing where you can kind of keep rice in your mouth and chew on it, and then you spit the rice back out and let it ferment with your saliva to create wine. That was something that was done in ancient Japan and whatnot, and I'm guessing China as well. So anyway, hey Paisan, how is it going? With Outhorns as well, how you guys doing? Did this happen in Sekiro? Was there a mouth wine in Sekiro? I don't remember. I know there was a monkey wine and whatnot, but anyway. Yellow Dragon Snake Medicinal Brew. This snake venom antidote, made by Shenlong, can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villagers. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shenlong's brews really do have incredible healing effects. Hey, Global, welcome on in. Hey man, don't waste that vomit. We could use that for our own brew. Poison not only cures my illness, it also serves as an ingredient for my brews. Bring me poison and I'll make you some strengthening wine. It'll fix you up good. Yum. Now the really pleasant part is when you consider what the hell we've been feeding this dude for him to make his brews, right? Why are you here, Yi? Indulge me for a game of Qian-kun. I've been practicing with Abacus while you were away. I might even be able to tie with you this time. Have a little more faith in yourself. Oh, we're gonna throw. We gotta play this kid left-handed, give him a handicapped. Let's start. Really? Then I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm gonna take all the corners first. Ulfer, you're a freelance artist. You make money doing things for others. That's crazy. That's cool. Yeah, are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No, everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much, at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah, that Jie Chuan guy who captured you was pretty villainous. Do you think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Jie Chuan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup. How did you know how to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you? What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. I lost because I was too busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. In more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Hey, Stella, welcome back in. How you doing? Paisan, you said Xuan learned all the arts and humanities in a couple days. You don't think he needs a handicap? I mean, it's a bit of a joke to say that you're going to play somebody in the board game left-handed, because that really has no bearing on the actual outcome of the game. So, Ulfer, you use Photoshop with 3D rendering environments to make your renders. Interesting. I kind of wish I was better at Photoshop, by which I mean had any skill with it whatsoever. It'd be useful for content creation, but it would just take a lot of time investment, and I'm not even really sure like what the payoff would be at the end of the day, so it's kind of why I stay not good with it. Let's talk to the cat before I forget. I must be mad to have agreed to help you. If the elders back home knew what I was doing out here, I'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Let's rest and talk to them again. They might have moved. And then we'll go save the dead kid. Oh Lord, he moving. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait?
Really?
My lord, when Xuan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh, like what?
Okay.
The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar-warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He had disappeared, and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting.
Mm-hmm.
You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly, or to be precise, a treasure poem.
Huh?
What does the poem say? That sounds fun! If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete.
Xin lỗi.
My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database.
Oh!
Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Hey, Laffy Desu, how's it going, sir? Nice to see you again. Poem hidden in the Immortal's portrait. The Wealth of Nine Kingdoms hid deep in Kunlun. Tucked in a grotto upon the eastern shore, the Husang cave painting points up to the skies. Keep flying and you'll find treasure galore. This is the poem extracted from the Immortal's portrait. It may have clues as to where treasure is hidden. There's a person at the bottom of the Immortal Kunlun painting. They have a weird hat. I can keep that in mind for deeper lore later. Oh no, I thought this was potentially Lear for a long time, because it looks like a cat person. But yeah, can't make the best of them. It could even potentially be the dude that was by the paintings and whatnot, like the weird sage dude that looks like Balrog with the eye hat, but I don't know. We are good now, so I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to the village people, YMCA, and drink some of my tea while I do. That's right, I got tea today. Tickety teleport. What kind of tea am I drinking? I'm drinking a black vanilla tea. Oofer, you majored in oil painting in college. Doing digital painting is just changing the toys, but not the method. That's very interesting. Oh, you're back. I mean, Praise the coming of the Divine One. We are eternally grateful. You can skip that last part. Every second counts when saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Thank you. Thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You have all the time to say thank you later. His fever is gone and his rash is receding. Thank heavens. Thank you. Thank you so much for lending a helping hand. You should be thinking of someone else. Oh no? So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what happened to your reverend tone? Did you forget to worship me? Oh. Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. Now you're giving me a headache. If gods really existed, why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. So that's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village in the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Anung, full of doubt. Or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? Brother, the entire village is around you. What the hell? What is you talking about? I was the only one left, but we never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect yourself by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. What should we do? Sigh. Chicken dance. Right, so the snake was the treasure there after all. Kind of had a feeling that would be what it was. So Laffy, you're having some hot water since you wanted a hot drink without caffeine. Hot water is what old people drink. Ha! Laffy old. Let's point and laugh. Old. No, that's fine. It's funny, apparently, if you're talking to like an older Chinese person and you offer them a beverage, you can offend them if you try to give them cold water, because apparently it's a long-held belief that drinking hot water is good, because if you give them cold water, it'll extinguish their inner flame, I guess. But I mean, heuristically speaking, it kind of makes sense, because boiling water kind of kills any microbacterium within it. And in a sense, that superstition is completely understandable. But nowadays, at least in the US, where cold water is kind of the default drink, it's just kind of a very interesting cultural not seeing eye to eye at times. Seafins, you have a shaky hand doing a line art. It goes sideways. Yeah, I also do not have the most stable hand, so I can't draw at all. Meow, you went to the Academy of Art in San Francisco. I like San Francisco. Some amazing food and sights in that place. Alright, so next we've got these exclamation points. But more than that, I want to go over here and up there to get those things that I've been missing. Do they drink hot water in the summer too? Yes, sir. Can't imagine doing that and feeling refreshed at all. It's actually, from what I understand, more common in very hot climates to drink warmer drinks because they end up making somebody feel cooler when it's super hot out, which is why like Indians traditionally would drink tea and coffee and whatnot. And of course, not all of China is in like a hotter region by any means, but I digress. Ooper, you say it's not hot water? Okay, what is it? Chadwick said hot day, hot cup of coffee. He's into it. The point is boiled water. Yeah. I forgot. Hey, was there anything else up here? No. I didn't forget, I was just stubborn. I should have jumped. Oh my goodness, we made it. I wonder if this is technically the Sky Tower. Or what this deal is. Oh yeah, the treasure chest. Standard components. I forgot this was right here, to be honest. The NPC I met here did say that this is the base of the Skybreak Tower. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. So I'm missing another treasure in this zone specifically. Maybe I should go inside here? Sally, you're gonna make tea now? Thanks, you're welcome. No, so what I am talking about does sound actually different to what you're describing, Ulfer. Like, yes, that is a very common practice, but, like, my friend had met an older Chinese person, and they offered them a drink, and they tried to give them cold water, and they got offended. And maybe that could have just been because they thought it wasn't boiled or safe from the tap. But they seemed more angry about the actual temperature of the water rather than the safety of it. As for super hot beverages or even foods, I'm not the biggest fan. I kind of like it when it's cooled off after a little bit. I'm a weirdo like that. If it's an old person, they might be offended by water because they want tea. Might be rude to give them just plain water, maybe. I did hear the story secondhand, so there could certainly be some things I'm not entirely aware of. I needed to have jumped. So this is too far. Let's backtrack. Or I guess if I am missing a thing, it could be at the top of the sky tower for all I know. Which it may very well be, so let's just backtrack here ever so slightly and then go back forward. Oh, that would have been a good spot to hide something. Hot water can stand for hot drinks? Okay. Stella, you're using the microwave like a heathen. Just make sure you leave your spoon in the drink. Please! No! I want to go up there. How do I get from this side to that side? Chadwick, you say I have to heat water so hot to superheat it in the microwave? Oh. When I was all about that barracks life, I figured out how to just microwave ramen. I would just put it in like a Tupperware container for 5 minutes at a time. That worked for me. Stella, you have white tea, so you don't want it that hot? Did I randomly guess the secret? This one? Yeah. I don't trust foliage in games like this. So that's part of it. So it looks like I will want to fall down there and then quickly jump over to the left this way. It's supposed to be hinted at by the immortal painting thing I got earlier. Oh, that's the secret? Oh, well. It's the dude! You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you this exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of the zone, but you should already know that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Fangxi technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives are lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Fangxi guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves are home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of Penglai, this was also where he made his famous inaction declaration. The inaction declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities. That would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? There must be some principle behind it. Believe me, too much is in the universe for which there is no truth. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your fortune, your future for you? Fine. I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts.
A lot he flying! It's a bow!
Exclamation point. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. How was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What were you mumbling about to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? Yora! We shall meet again, my friend.
He told me nothing, he lied!
My lord, I have found it. There is a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering around may be... G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord, so you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match, and with the limited information we do have... It's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. Alright. Let me catch up with you guys on the chat a bit. Chadwick, you wish you liked tea. It always seems good, but then you're drinking it, it's just cloud water. Don't you mean leaf water, plant water? It's like hummus or guacamole. They all bring joy to so many, but sadly not you. Sorry to hear that. I'm a bit 50-50 on hummus. Guacamole can also be hit or miss, but I tend to enjoy it more often than not. It just kind of depends on how it's made. And tea, I'm not the biggest fan of. There's a few that I like, though. Hot leaf juice. Exactly, Laffy. Metal Wolf, she's adorable. Never mind, it's a dude. Been caught in 1080p. Get wrecked. Coffee is also just plant water, by the way. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's bean water. Who cares if beans are plants? They're the musical fruit. Digging at the statues in the background. So these dudes are Kunlun guys, the samurais. Samurai. Coffee is a type of bean soup? Exactly. True and real. Bean milk. Depends on how much more milk you add to it. Bean bathwater? Depends on how much you grind it. What the flippity floop is this? So I need to be jumping already? I wanted to try to go up into the left so I could drop down as quickly as possible. Don't know what the heck just happened exactly. Uh-oh. Intruder detected.
It's a spiky ball.
It's gonna explode. Or not. Oh, I have to double jump. They say so. Alright, so I can't pogo off that. It was worth a try to get to the house, dude. I have to double jump. I'm gonna die. I didn't get the double jump. It's too slow to jump. I have enough to just parry whenever I want. Not parry, but the other one. This one. Why couldn't I jump right then? It's like stuck on the ground. There goes all my heals immediately. I'm really good at this game sometimes. Can I make this? I don't know. Okay. Red Guifang clay. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. This sticky clay was sourced from a tiny inland nation in the northwest corner of Penglai. It's very suitable for making pottery. Gotta fight the house thing. Oh man, that came out quicker than expected. So it keeps stun locking things with the big stab. Herb Catalyst. Sweet. Looks like we got a big angry up there. Can I? Oh, you kind of can, but not really. There's a big thing up there. I double jumped by accident. Didn't do enough damage to stun him. At least now I know. So we've been moved back a little bit. Big money on that bloodstain? Nah, it's a trifling amount. Are there no other closer things, or did I just ignore them? I probably ignored them, yeah. Hey Galamoth, how's it going? Welcome back into the stream. People are talking about hot plant juice and bean baths, aka tea and coffee, and trying to inflict psychic damage on each other. That's the TLDW. Yeah. Oh, I never went this way, or did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Trying to break this somehow. Probably need some magical swan diving move. Although Mr. Guy said that he taught us all we know, and vice versa. So I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, they're going off on 40k lore. I wouldn't even begin to try to understand it. I forgot. Dodge too soon. Oh, let's pick this up before I forget. Okay. So close. You don't think what they're speaking of is in the lore, but to be fair, it's 40k? Okay. We need power bombs for that one? Yeah, maybe. It's too slow. I'm gonna go and do it. I am actually not sure where I do keep getting... Oh no, I guess I parry them. Never mind. So does this dude break it? Need to kite him over here, perhaps? Gonna go and do it. Oh. He does not do it. So maybe I have to crack it from the other side. Ah! No, this is gonna come break it all, isn't it? I imagine this might have a super big explosion. You know what, let's check this entire area before I move on. Ooh. This way certainly isn't the way forward, right? Standard components. Stone carvings. Taoist stone carvings. Taoist sage carved in year 214 of the Origin era. After the Fang Shi Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most of Fang Shi had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Husang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanting to feel the Tao gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lear. Let me hydrate again. That's actually a funny idea, Ulfer. You might not have meant it this way, but I think one way that we can interpret what you're saying with Gov Thropes writing being heresy, writing an entire like anti-propaganda book for something like a different faction of 40k, and just have it being canonically written by somebody that's not of that faction to slander their opponents. That'd be pretty cool. They probably have something like that, but I don't know enough about 40k to even begin to fathom. Alright. I did see the shielding thingy a while back. Can I hit that now or no? I wonder if the goal is to bring the gigantic things. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Found Spencer. Plantago frog. Bro, this is crazy. Oh, that's like the top of it. Okay. This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. However, its poison, when ingested, can infect your central nervous system and induce meningitis. Wasn't expecting that final bit of the entry. Surely this isn't the way forward. This is just treasure. Doesn't light the way. Uh-oh. Oh, so I have to do it in order? Okay. Probably have to use like every ability. What the hell is that? Oh, a ranged one? That was a fluke. Oh man, I took a lot of damage. Whoopsies. I wasn't in position. Oh wow, that counted. No! No! I goofed. Laffy, you're sure Shenong eats the wooden nails too? I mean, that does seem like it would be canonical to the lore there, doesn't it? Too early. Really? I felt like I delayed that so much. So that seems like the way forward. So before doing that, I want to check elsewhere. That's what I thought. This would go here. Which I'm fine with. Just want to double check up here. Don't want to necessarily go to the next screen yet, though. Ew. Uh-oh. See. This doesn't seem sketchy at all. Oh, damn it, I didn't see that one coming. Damn it, I jumped and tried to parry. Oh no, I tried jumping. I'm getting swarmed. I'm scared. Rip 07? Man, you typed that early. You jinxed me. That's what it was. Thanks for the 07s. That's too slow. Not me? Oh, okay. Oh, for the Itagaki Tomonobu. Sorry, you Ninja Gaiden lovers. Oh, 07, but for me, so I don't feel left out. I would have been fine. I would have lived. Damn it. I was worried about that. I should have tried to parry rather than the other one. Oh man, I was totally spamming L1. Right. Both spots cleared, kind of. The world of extreme beach volleyball will never be the same? What? Okay. So apparently we have to do 2 of these rooms. So I'll leave this one alone for now. I'll come back to it. I should go spend my money. And I want to check out the bottom left room. And then clear out the time trials, whatever they are. Paisan, you've never played an Itagaki game, but he's clearly a loved game creator, yeah. Alright, so we do have 2 poisons to turn in. Oh lord, he tootin'. Stella asks, what makes the volleyball extreme? The clothing, or lack thereof. The oogling. Fan service? Extreme fan service? That's probably the better explanation. Are pit traps involved? Maybe. I gave him the frog. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. How? How? What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
What? Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Shenong, what's wrong? Shenong, hey! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. He's got amnesia. Residual hair. Yum. Don't tell me this is your hair. No, I don't have a transmutation habit, so my hair is toxin-free, which won't be to your liking. That's fine as long as it isn't yours. I don't mind eating hair, I just don't want to eat yours. Oh, this is marvelous. It looks frizzy, but it's smooth as silk. I'm starting to black out. That poison hit just right. So whose splendid hair was this? I can probably guess from the way you laughed, but you're better off not knowing. I have a question. If we were kidnapped by you monsters, where did we originally come from? The pale blue planet. Huh? My hometown is blue? It was, at least when we discovered it. Your home is just like Penglai, oceans and life as far as the eye can see. But due to the presence of New Kunlun, it's probably just a land of ice and snow now. So your sorcery can change entire worlds? Unbelievable. It's all my fault. I do kind of wish there was a food where Shenong is like, yeah, that's gross, but it has the poison. Red Guifang clay. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you.
Oh?
This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you need any cups? I'll fire it up, an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best, and don't even think about eating any of that clay. Let's rest and talk to him again. A lot, he's spinning. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guifang clay. That stuff's so rare it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate tower statues with these now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Rest once more. It's a big uneven pot right there. That's funny. He's practicing. How much money do we have? Damn it. So we're 200 short from getting the next upgrade, so I'll have to spend some more money. Or the computing units, huh? Wait, where was... Oh, it's probably the recycle shop, isn't it? I keep forgetting this has a shop. Pipe vial. Although, to be honest, the extra jade might have been more useful. The reason I would say the jade is more useful is because when I die, it tends not to be from attrition, unless it's against certain bosses and whatnot. Oh well. What's spent is spent. So let's go back. For Tomonobu's eccentricities, he was a man with a vision. Vision, huh? Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh. I almost fell. I think this is where I want to go down though. Hmm. Oh. What the hell? Like I did the exact same thing twice. Oh, that was a red one. Lucky that dude didn't kick me in the face afterward. Because those guys tend to do that. Is this gonna break through? Oh no, is this in the wrong spot? No, it's the right spot. So we're gonna manually fall down here next. Though there might be a way to break this, I don't know. Well, maybe I should explore this spot a little bit more before I do that. No, I don't need to. Yep, this isn't suspicious at all. 3 doors. Red, green, yellow. Or is it red, blue, yellow, whatever? Oh, really? So maybe I do need to do the elevator thingy. Maybe I could make that work. I don't know, though. Probably not. It happened to you again while you're playing the Surge hobby? What happened? Oh, it crashed? That sucks. Especially if you're trying to go for the platinum. Get over here so I can loot you. That's what I thought. So you're in the Sky Tokyo Tower. Thank you, evil red panel. But I just died. Well, he just died. Oh no, it wouldn't let me back down. Oh, well, I could go down this way. Weird. There's a red chest up there. It's a one-way lock. Uh-oh. That almost ended my career. I thought there'd be a save point nearby, which is why I was here for so long. Alright, as soon as the white disappears. Aha, found it! Alright, so now I'll be able to teleport here whenever I want. Oh yeah, we can't even really get skills. Maybe I should probably pick this up finally. I'm sure this could be good. Nope, maybe max chi, that could be really good. And then explosion damages. Kind of closing in on our limits there. Can't go that way. Feels like it's been a while since we've hacked things like this. No idea what this thing is. Nope. I don't think I'm making it through that. Yeah, the dodge doesn't work.
It's all for nothing.
Unless I can go in this and drop down? That even be a viable strat? No, okay. Oh, but I could make that if I tried. Whoops. Whoops, let me pass this out again. Grab this. Oh, okay, okay. So I could potentially go to the left, wherever this takes me there. I suck. Best viewers seems like a good deal. I don't know. Maybe you could make that deal on my behalf, Paizan. How's that sound? I pressed the wrong button. Don't grab these, let's just fall. Down, right, jump LB. Whew. That was kind of a fluke, but I'm glad I did it first try. Minus that mistake, which was totally still the first try. So thank you, dog. You'll just need someone's credit card info and the 3 numbers on the back? Oh yeah, is that right? I don't know, it seems like you're somebody to me. So we use this to go all the way back up, or... Oh, I can parry while I'm riding this? Okay. Oh, this is the stabber one. Easy. Advanced components. Oh, you can get me. Ain't gonna do it though. I didn't mean that. Try blocking. I was facing the wrong way. Ah, you're so close. That's what I get for not healing. All right, time to go back, get my monies, and then probably go back to the other area. Uh-oh, I already goofed. I have already goofed. Irreparably so. I don't know how to get back up. My 1600! Thought that was that. Okay. Wonder if I could cancel out without shooting the thing. More movement tech equals more fun. Also more opportunities to screw up. Oh no, he actually has it on him. Oh damn, that was a 3-hit combo meal. Damn it. Double damn it. So don't wait for the laser. Never know what works and what doesn't. Right, that doesn't actually cancel that animation. Hey, Mal, how's it going, sir? Oh, that's the red guy. That enemy was so painful. The one you were fighting, or the one I was? I just needed to learn him a bit. Still do. Again. Shortcut. Now give me that treasure. This dude's gonna wake up and beat the crap out of me. I can tell. He's angry. Great Minor Tian Shoal. Oh. Oh, that stays there? I have to hit these. Oh wow, that hit behind him. That was messed up. That was too slow. That's my fault, for real. Alright, Robbie, have a good night. Take care. A kaiju earthbending Titanosaurus is a false god. Sounds good, or should we scrap it? I mean, can't tell you in a vacuum. That is messed up. I'm gonna die. Whoops, wrong button. This guy's annoying.
Stop hitting me.
That was kind of messed up, but we got it. Dark Steel. How's this dude work? Oh, I could have just hacked him and fought him this entire time. Ugh. That would have been cool, though. Probably need to ride him up there someplace. Did I do this? I don't even remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. I was expecting this to go back down. I didn't mean it. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district?
Nicola's place.
I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. Doesn't matter. Too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. It's the den of the tiger, it's the cream of the crop. Okay, this is what I was hoping for. There's an achievement for using the robot. Everybody misses it their first time. I saw it. I didn't think about potentially using it for its combat potential because I forgot it was right armor, to be honest, when I saw it. I thought it was one of the ones that I hacked for a door. I didn't have my dash back. It would be a little hectic to unlock this during the fight. Oh, and so that makes you immune to the thing. Cute. I thought it had more functionality later on. I can appreciate that as an Easter egg type deal, though. I like stuff like that. I should have healed at that last. Save points. That was way slow. Give me the treasure. You got stun locked to death by the spikes trying to hack it during the fight? Yeah. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning. The water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaoqi Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designed living in hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connected to the Daybreak Tower on the surface, and New Kunlun's research center deep underground. So we got that gross water down there. What a nerd. Oh, I had heals to spare. I thought I didn't for some reason. Oh, this is how it can cancel. So we got that there. That turns off. I don't know if I have to time something off screen right now, which is a little bit annoying. Kind of annoying. I have to dodge. How do I get this? Do I need to hack it? Collected standard components. Okay. Now that I got the thing that annoyed me. Oh, I have to ride the thing, duh. I didn't realize I'd be able to one-shot that type of dude. So, Mao, for your dinosaur boss situation, for me, I would like there to be a bit of continuity as to why a boss would have a certain type of power. I guess that isn't really true. I don't really care about Storm Eagle having wind powers, other than the fact that his name is Storm Eagle. So my question would be, how would you make the dinosaurs' Earth-type powers seemingly make sense, if you could? Well then, how to flippity-floop I get back down there? There's a random door. This is a pretty big statue. Was it a leer? I wasn't paying enough attention to the top of it. Guess I may as well send this back down. I feel like I must be missing something here. Is that just meant to be a shortcut of sorts? I don't know. It's kind of a weird shortcut if so. But this dude annoying me, but the way that it connected in was that way, right?
He's Mary Poppins, y'all.
I'm guessing there must be a door somewhere else. Bottom right, probably. Okay, yeah. Perhaps. Maybe even. Sweet! That's what I needed. Truly badly. I know. This is where we fought Gooming. Can't even eat those octoberries ourselves. Although I know everything is checked out down here and in this area. I just want to double check one thing right here. Oh, you want it to be like a giant mountain? Okay, I could see the vibes there. So we aren't meant to come back this way. No reason to go back up that way. Wait. When did that happen? Guys, sometimes you just need to use your eyes. Chi Blade Jade. Consumes 2 chi charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. It seems like we should be able to make that move again somehow. To get to that other area that was bothering me. Or maybe it's just supposed to stay stuck like that now that that part of the map's filled in. I guess there wouldn't really be much reason to switch that up. Okay, so that solves that mystery for me. That had been bothering me. I got to top of the tower, at least part of it. So I auto-sequenced slightly, but it's cool. The game allowed it. Now we can go back to the save point here, rest, and then check out the trials and tribulations that I had been postponing. What's going on with this? You know, yeah, let's just do it this way. You don't need to unlock no stinking shield thingy. I don't think I ever went through this door. Nope. What are you doing, dear brother? East Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough! We won't change our minds. Maybe there's a girl. We're not going with you, and neither will Heng. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait! Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother.
Mingsun.
Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put in the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island. With a Tianhuo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fangxi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all of the superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course.
滚轴扳手，
I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor is waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now.
诺卡丁奈伊。
Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay. Then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. I have a feeling there was no next time. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. It's gonna Indiana Jones me. Got fire guy. We don't need to deal with those jerks. Another sun statue thingy? Or mural? What's below it? Oh, some gate thingy. Ooh. Interesting. Maybe I should go back. There's a lot of gate things here. You like this area, Mao, with the nice background art? Oh, we're at the top of this spot. Okay, I know where I am now.
Where did he come from?
You're cheating. Oh, what is this? Oh, cool. I wonder if that is doable. Probably not. Oh wait, maybe if I press the button? Not like this. Not like this. Okay, no. Can't get it from this area. This is one of your favorite parts, Faizan? Oh, there's two of them. No, I lied. kind of cool. Mega Man 01 is full of cheap bullcrap. 2 is actually difficult. Yeah, I did feel like the games got a little bit better as they went. But that they also could have been a lot better if a couple systems were just a little bit better. Can't believe it that a game would be better if it was better, but it's true. Maybe I should have tried to pogo off that dude. I see. Okay. Does this actually even help me? I don't think it does right now. Because these are both on the same plane. Guess I should go lower. Paisan, you've got Bloodborne running at 60 FPS. This is huge. Have you not played it before? If so, you're in for something. Hopefully it runs smoothly. And there's no bugs. This doesn't help me. Unless... Oh, no. Okay. You have many times, but not on PC at 60 FPS? Fair enough. Yeah, I guess one of my concerns would be if somebody's playing it on PC for the first time, would they even know what is bugged to fix it? So I guess I'll need to do it again. No, it wanted me to hit this time, but why? Could go up and around, I suppose. But why? This brought me back. Maybe... This doesn't make sense because I could get exactly to the same spot no matter which way I do it. Right? You just like the more fluid movement? Yeah. It was definitely really nice when I played Dark Souls 3 on the PS5 because it'll natively play that one at 60 FPS. The thing about playing a game in 30 FPS versus 60 is you don't really know how good or bad you have it until after the fact. Wait a second. I need to go lower. Frame rate never bothers you, Chadwick, but you're old and simple. It's one of those things that you kind of have to see and experience for yourself. Because I always thought people were blowing it out of proportion when they complained about FPS in Bloodborne when I was first playing it. But then after actually playing a Souls title at 60 FPS, it is just a lot smoother of an experience. So this is what I'm supposed to do, I guess. Galmoth, you can tell the difference when looking at them. Well, one of the issues is when you're just looking at comparisons on YouTube, you're also at the mercy of whatever monitor you're using and stuff like that. I didn't know that's what we were doing. Give me the redo. Logos, you played DS 1, 2, and 3 in Sekiro, both in 30 FPS, then in 60. 60 is definitely better. Clearly better? Yeah. It's gonna break everything. Uh-huh. Alright, so this must just be for resetting the area, I guess. Mao, you've played most games in sub 60 FPS, but it really is a different feeling completely when you do play it in 60. I remember when I was playing Hollow Knight on stream, there was one night where... Wait, what? My monitor refresh rate had changed from like the 320 whatever it is right now down back to 60, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? This doesn't look right. And then once I switched it back, it was such a world of difference in terms of how smooth it actually was. Logos, you've only done 120 in Marvel Rivals. So let's shoot this dude back up. Then we'll go up to the top and to the left. Chadwick, you don't know why, but Neo 1 and 2 gave you motion sickness almost immediately in 60 FPS. That's weird. I wonder if you had real 60 FPS enabled, or if your television settings had on that awful crap that makes stuff look like a soap opera. Yeah, too many TVs come preset that way, and it's just hot garbage. Might be the old age. Come on, Logo. No, it's not motion blur. The name isn't consistent between model makers. Sometimes they call it like frame interpolation or something like that. But we might be talking about the same thing. That would be my greatest guess as to why you'd feel that from the thing, but I don't know. I didn't expect to get nothing personnel kitted right then. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Logos, you wish you could see 4K in real life? Do you need better glasses or something? Without horns, you've heard that people can actually differentiate at least up to 240 frames per second in about 20 frame chunks. I do have two different monitors. The first is capable of 240, and I think the second is 320. The thing is, like, most media are not compatible to even hitting those types of frame rates, so it's like a flaunt it if you've got it situation. And so because of that, like, it's really hard to make other people appreciate the differences as well, because they can't typically experience that for themselves. Yeah, but I did a lot of research before I bought my monitor and whatnot. Because this one's also an OLED. It's got really nice high dynamic range colors and stuff like that. Here we go. Computing unit. Oh wow, I was not expecting to get another one. I almost thought the next one in the shop would be the last one. Everybody thank Chadwick for reminding them they need to play Neo 2. I also need to play 1 and 2 through. Logos, you say 9 Souls looks fun to play, but there's honestly too much dialogue in your platformer. You can ignore all the dialogue if you really wanted. I don't think it's mattered too much here. So there's a random door over there. This one goes here. It's just purely for traversal, I guess. Is this too much platforming in your visual novel without horns? That's fair. There is a story mode for what it's worth. But I guess that's still too much platforming. It doesn't solve that, just the combat. Oh, this thing, duh. Nope, not this thing at all, not duh. Story, is it important? For me, actually, yes. Really important. Depends on the type of game that I'm playing. For platformers, not as important. But I would still say vitally important. Oh, there's an elevator. Laffy says 9 Souls story is fantastic and worth experiencing. A lot of bridges going to the Imperium district. Ooh. Aw. No cool secrets that way. Story is important in a lore channel? What makes you think this is a lore channel? This is now a Metroidvania channel, isn't it? Doom started out with no story, then way overcorrected. It's our guy! Are we gonna fight him now? I didn't even do the other trials and tribulations. I will probably talk to him next. And then go back and clear out this area. Perhaps. Oh, maybe I should spend my money before I do that, actually. Didn't realize how much I'd actually had. I had to unlock it from this side, so best case scenario, I could have come down and gotten that one treasure. And then it would have put me at the bottom of the area. Okay, okay. This isn't too bad. Screw it. Let's talk to the bunny man. If he dies, he dies. Well met, my friend. My apologies. I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it? Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right. All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look cheery, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So Soul G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. A lot he growling! Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many could only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor? Does Aegong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhuo virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal and I'll guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh, are you going easy on me? You never participated much with the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Ji. Hime? Princess? Come, take part in my divination. Jump on it and kick it to end it? Okay. Ah, that move. Okay. Ah, that move. Okay. What? It just hit me. Oh, projectile? This dude might kick my butt. The character for G looks like Princess, yeah. Certainly we can't call it Hime, but I don't know how it's pronounced in Chinese. Galamoth, you think Lady Ethereal is a Majin and a Lynx, and then this dude's a Siamese? The roided out dude was a lion? Was he? I didn't get lion vibes from him. He kind of reminded me more of a lynx. Although maybe that's oh, so I can see them if I want. Or not. Oh, that. Oh, so once he moves away from it, then I can hit it? Or am I hitting him? I need to look at his health bar if he has one. I also need to turn the music down. It's a little bit louder. The left is different? Is it not a character for woman on the left? I'll need to look. Ting! I don't know this one. Oh yeah, this is omnidirectional, huh? I should heal. Oh, I don't have the thing? Get him! Damn it. Phase 2. It's time to end this. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, it's going backwards. It's a black hole. That's kind of cool. Oh, maybe I should have just been hitting him. Man, that was fast. I get up, heal. I didn't see that. That was a terrible time to heal, for real. Okay, cool. You love the hand movements controlling the knives. Paisan, you love the boss. The music's so good. What blessings or treasures should the player get from a God of War false god? Probably just like increased generic damage. Or maybe more damage the more damage you've taken, berserker type stuff. Or more skill points for different weapons, I guess. I don't know. Don't know what systems you've got going on. Black hole thing, I don't know what to expect. He's cheating. Oh, they turned around immediately. Damn, okay. I thought I had a moment to heal right then. G's theme is called Long Awaited Death. For him. But not for me. Oh yeah, something to reward extreme aggression. Rally. Millennia reward. Oh. I didn't see the one behind me, damn it. I did try parrying, my timing's just off. One of these times I'm gonna forget to pick up my corpse. The only risk about doing something like Rally or the Winged Sword insignia is that it might feel really good in the base game, and if it's locked behind something that you don't get until very late, that can also feel really bad. Oh. I saw that one. Okay, so that came up from behind. That was me reacting way too soon. Have him give a single head pat. That's a good one. That's a great reward. The light one, which I hate. I was a little bit late on that. Yeah, that just goes so fast. That's a little bit delayed, and then when it comes out, it's super fast. Oh, so the thing itself hurts me. Stupid wind. Time to end this. Oh, I wasn't thinking of attention. I don't trust it. Damn. Oh no, 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 no. Of course he has the second phase. Well, the first phase really isn't that bad at all. I just need to get a little bit better at reading some of those attacks, which I am getting there now. I feel like first phase, I can do that one pretty good. Pretty well, rather. Oh, this is different. Hourglass? I don't know what that one does. I did not do that dash. Oh no, the controller's messing up again. That was not me. This sucks. I need to change something. I blocked. Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, that actually healed me more. Don't know what the swords do. Damn, that was not me. Damn. I wonder what happens if I get them all. Trying to move my cord. Nope, this cord is not working for me. Logged way too early. Damn, that was so fast. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Okay. So don't counter that. Maybe I could do a red counter. Should probably be trying those a little bit more, but I don't. Well, it says it should work. Galamoth, you're still stuck on the same boss. You're not making any actual progress. You just can't seem to learn it. Are you working on silk or lace? Two health bars works only if you're not expecting the second phase. I don't necessarily think that's true, because I mean this dude does seem to have like timey-wimey powers. Not sure what the orb is. That thing? Damn, I was too slow. Block it fast enough. Don't entirely know what that does. Uh-oh. He wasn't supposed to do that. They made sure the elevator automatically goes back down when you respawn. That's nice of them, but I almost don't know why they would need an elevator at all. They could have just done like the sticky walls. And put a gate there instead? I don't know. Galamoth, you're stuck on lace. She was pretty rough, yeah. She's tricky. She likes to predict you. There are certain moves you can use to bait out her attacks, which is nice, but good luck. Can't heal during this phase transition? Okay.
云者玉波行，
Wish I could speed this up a little bit. So there's one at the top. I blocked too soon. Aw, man! I dodged too soon, apparently. Wrong button. Oh, yeah. Forgot I got a charge. I don't think this is really going to work on a boss. Could take off this one, honestly. Or go with this one. Whatever. Pazan, your strat is to have a dodge that can avoid either attack, like the dash or the air combo. Then that way you don't have to worry about being predicted. Try to dodge stuff at the last second so she doesn't read and catch you. Doesn't sound like a bad plan. I just kind of got better at reading which moves you could safely punish on her, and that helps a lot. That was not me. That's not me. Alright, my controller's really messing up again. That was all me, though. I don't even care, though. I didn't pick up my stuff, did I? I need to figure out what's going on with this. Oh no. See, that is me not even touching the controller and it's just dashing. None of that was actually my input. Yep, that's not me. No, it's not drift. There's like something going on with either the cable or the USB port where it tries to periodically disconnect or like double up input commands. I don't know why it dashes randomly. That's... I was having this issue last night. Most of tonight was fine and now it's starting to become a problem. Okay, no, I did pick up my stuff somehow. That was not me, though. Oh, did I get it to hit him? Yeah, sometimes when doing the charge attack, it just it has too long of a recovery animation, so I'm gonna probably, that's not me, take off the charge up thing and maybe do the triple strike. Keyboard mouse time? I don't want to do that. I probably could. The money is saved? Okay, yeah. I thought you were saying in general. The issue with keyboard mouse right now is that I have no familiarity with my controls. Wait, that doesn't count as a triple strike? So it has to be on the ground? I didn't realize. I don't want to use that then. I can't move? Yep, okay, thanks. That's lucky. That's not me at all. And why? New controller time? Well, here's the thing. I bought a new controller. This is the new controller. Not like super recently, but recently enough. There has to be something else going on because it's doing that weird dash even when the controller is technically turned off. What now? I should have taken off that thing. It turned me around. Trying to heal right then. Is it wireless or dongle? Technically this is wired. Because I don't like the delay that Bluetooth provides. Or any wireless interface. Damn, that is so much faster. Alright, I'm starting to get the timing of that a little bit better. It's too slow. I can't R1. What the? Oh, I didn't have the thing because I used the ability. That's fine. I don't know this one. Yes. Oh no. No! I could have had him. Maybe the cord's faulty. I've tried different cords. I actually think it's the USB port, which is going to be more of a pain in the ass to fix. It could be the cord. It could be multiple cords for all I know. Man, that was so close. Oh, thought it was the phase 2 black hole. Let's just restart. Although if I was smarter, I should have gotten God on the left side so I could have retrieved the money before the fight even started. Right. Also note to self, take off the sword thingy. Maybe use the parry one instead. That's not me. Maybe I fat fingered, I don't know. I don't know what those green energy things do from the flask. I walked into that. Oh man, he got interrupted by that talisman, and that delayed him ever so slightly enough for me to get hit by that dagger. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna die for this. So, I figured out that first throw, I just need to react to his arm. Damn it! You punked the hell out of me with that. Way too early. Whew! I tried dodging. Oh, should have broken that thing a little bit earlier. It is healing me? Okay, or is that healing me or him when I pick up the green flasks? Because I could leave the thing on the floor. I'll need to pay more attention. Forgot to do the thing, Julie. Me? Okay. I thought it was, but I kind of didn't want to believe it because that seems too nice. Right, good enough, I guess. I don't know. Mao, you're gonna make some coffee? Sounds nice. Just have a repeat of last night where I spend an hour at the end of the stream on the boss. Yeah, just gotta get good, y'all. Oh, that one. I should have done that properly. See that? Too early. Go, baby, please. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. I should have jumped. Oh my goodness. I blocked and everything, but because parrying on the ground is not omnidirectional, I died. Feels bad, man. I had the heal. I didn't get it. That was my fault. It was the second one. That is definitely my fault then. Damn it, I couldn't catch up. Damn. Alright, we can do it. Wait, the Silksong new translation is out and it's worse than the first one? How is that possible? Too early. Oh wow, that's bad. Wrong button. Damn, that's too stuff. Damn it. Bad time to heal, I guess. I thought I was fine. He looked like he was slowing down, so I went for it. He debated me. I know I should have waited for a safer moment. Good use of the shock arrow, thank you. Yeah. That red vase has been annoying me, and then I was like, wait a second. I can deal sustained damage and not have to attack it directly so much, so that's going to be my strat moving forward. Actually use my tools for once. Unless I never let him get the chance. Oh, that was lucky. That was not as lucky. Too early. I didn't really see it heal me that much. Should get him there. Okay. That doesn't hit him through that. Hey, OG, thanks. Nice to see you again. Team Cherry found two guys sharing the same idea by dumb luck. Maybe that vindicates the first round of translators there. I need to heal. Yeah. I wasn't even facing him when that happened. I should have known better to heal right then. Could have known better, but didn't know better. Too early. Turn fast enough. Okay. It's gonna hurt. I did those too early. We can get this. Just gotta get good. Oh no, I forgot about the aura. I saw it like a second too late. Yeah, so close. Okay. We're getting there. Rip close, yeah. Just gotta tighten up a couple of those blocks. I had her. It was close. It's good. I'm still kind of learning parts of the fight. Trying to keep it to a few of the movesets that I'm most familiar with right now, with the vial helping a lot. Oh, I forgot this. That was not smart the way that I just took all that damage. I was on the ground, that's why. Maybe it's time to mix in some of my other abilities. The only other really ability that I haven't used so much is my arrow, which would have been good against that base thing that killed me the last time, but I didn't realize what he did until it was a second too late. I dodged way too late, I can't see. So he seems to do that twice in phase 2 in a row. It's kind of a fluke the way that I dodged that one. I didn't see it coming. I was on the ground. Okay, yeah, that actually did seem like a significant heal now that I got a better glimpse of it. Phase 3. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? I kind of figured. Is this the end?
我心
I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fangshan. I was there when the Donghuang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Come, sweet death, defeat G. I actually really enjoyed that fight. It was not unfair at all. Every time I died, except for when my controller was messing up, certainly felt like my fault. 100% skill issues. It made me use my brain to try to break the urns with my arrows, which I haven't had to use so much in this game, so appreciate that as well, even though it was kind of a pain in the ass, and it sucked that I died the way that I did, but it's part of the game. Thank you guys all for the GGs, appreciate that. Laffy said femboys when they turn 30 years old. They're femme men. Huh. G's hair. Key item. A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhuo flowers were also absent. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That's cool, yeah. I made it harder than it should have been by being so aggressive. Oh, really? But my playstyle is pretty cool to see. How does that make it harder? Is it just better to keep parrying him? Ufer, you're saying the first translation was trying to be old-timey poetic Chinese in Silksong, and the second one straight out of classical Chinese mixed with water margin? Oh, wow. Making Hornet look like she'll start a revolution anytime. What is going on with all that? And Hilko, welcome back in. I don't remember if I said that. I know I was in the middle of the RP when you joined. Okay. His quick knife, though, is more reactable since he teleports a distance away, but I close the distance right away. Yeah. True. I did start to hang back at the end, you know. I could have unbounded countered his red attacks for big damage opportunities, but my style is fun to see. I thought I could, but... yeah, you guys see how I like to play. Oh, we got the funny hat, Laffy. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. So he is in the painting the immortal. I guess it makes sense. He is literally immortal, yeah. 100%. This is badass. I, Jietong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. Oh, it's Lear. Okay. But with less beard. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. The Tianhuo flower? Okay. Plus some other weird microorganisms. The petals? The grass? Something? All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Deepest lore. X to doubt. X, go and give it to you. Is that when it freezes transformations? No, this dude didn't try. Seal of G. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power, blah blah blah. G's soul seal, containing the character Gui, signifies insight. Now you finally know what the Tao looks like? To know what the Tao looks like means to not know what the Tao looks like. To know what the Tao does not look like. One of the 10 souls in the council and keeper of the grotto scriptures, Ji is a mysterious immortal being and an ancient resident of Kunlun who seems to have been present throughout all of Solarian history. Ji often observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. These experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly and sparked a yearning in him for his own magnificent curtain call. Interesting. It's a fish man! This one looks more like an astronaut than a fishbowl. Shanghai 1000? Because it's older? I guess that makes sense. He wanted to die? Yeah, he been living for so long, but he cowered. He needed somebody to give him a warrior's death. To fit the designs and machinations of the Tao, apparently. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth QA. Shanghai 1000? Is this a prototype? What an antique! You belong in a museum. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. What were you made to do? Welcome back, Mao. We beat the boss. Okay. Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangxi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangxi Guild was still active? Okay. Keyword confirmed. Fangxi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangxi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Why are you in G's warehouse? Okay. Keyword confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of the year, 3773, turbulent era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Later, Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him? Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience. Hey gamers, be sure to like and subscribe. Request chip. Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Sure. Confirmed and connected with the payment. Replicating map data. Grotto of Scriptures chip. The mysterious Grotto of Scriptures was once the Fangshi Guild's headquarters. Ji had been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Lear's passing. Oh, there's a record. Let's play it. The record plays Kickstarter stuff.
Empty your mind. Keep on flowing.
Hello, Go. I was a little bit surprised that it had English. I had to turn up my volume to try to discern it. I was kind of waiting for like the first words to be like the cow goes moo with the rooster in the background. Yeah, I would not have guessed this was for Kickstarter stuff. I'd have been like, what the hell is the point of this?
One brain cell. And they all share it.
Turn my volume back down again. Cool, so we killed an immortal being for laughs and poops. So let's go down and save it. And the good news is I actually managed to preserve my monies the entire way through. Ulfer, you think it just played a Russian song? Okay, folks, I think that'll be it for tonight's stream. There's still some more of this area that I need to check out, so I will try to remember to do that first thing tomorrow on stream when we go live again at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, as always, thanks for joining. Hopefully, we'll catch you all on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.